Hey, what's up, Nikki Wolf? Hello, Noel. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Draynog. Hey, what's up, Mako? Hello, Elijah. I'm feeling better about today than I was yesterday. So we'll see if that translates to anything. I did a little bit of warm-up as well on the wind bombs, which should help. Yesterday, I didn't quite get that warm-up in, and I think it's pretty important. Yo, what's up, Elisa? Hello, Track. Zesty, the Great Oz. Going to a party tonight, any advice? Have fun. I don't have advice. Yo, what's up, Radiant Deer? Hello, Amelia. Hope things warm up soon. But actually, when is this, like, the storm supposed to end? It's like freezing for a lot of folk. Is this just the default now? Yo, what's up, Nash? How's it going, Cornflake? Hello, Christorella. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Wildo. What up, Maven El Pimientos? Joey, Ryu. How are y'all doing? Happy Saturday. Saturday is always a good day. Oh, thank you, Kristen. Let's see. The first attempt ends in the wall. It is what it is. Yeah, this is on a Switch one. I wonder if I should update my... Maybe I should just update my Twitch title. Although it doesn't necessarily solve all of the issues, but... Yeah, we are playing on Switch 1, version 1.6. So the version before BLSS was patched. Yeah, what's up? Drifting asleep. You know, I kind of liked the other start a little bit better. It was like a 43 SR. It's fine. 49 is really slow, but I just need to, like, go through the motions, I guess. I'll get better SORs later. I wonder if it would make sense at this point to grab food. Like, actually do the first run as a... Not a no reset, but closer to a no reset than I usually take it. Like, I kind of still assume that I'm getting a decent bombs entry, but probably better to not do that. Grab, like, peppers or something. Okay. I think this Boko's gonna be annoying. Yeah. Okay, if we don't mess up the scope clip, then that doesn't happen. Hey, what's up, Saitama? What's your record so far? Do you mean, like, my best time ever? Or, like, the best time I've gotten, like, recently? My best ever is a 22:58. It is pretty good, yeah. Not too shabby. It's kind of interesting, though. I feel like the last week, maybe, I haven't gotten anything close to it. I want to check when I got that 2304. Because I think that one was, that one had potential. And it feels like it was probably a week ago. That I haven't been getting quite as many pacers recently. I think I'm just, like, I don't know if I'm less focused, or I'm probably a little bit less practiced. I haven't been doing, like, the proper warm-up, or, you know, practice after streams with the wind bombs, stuff like that. So, gotta get back to doing that. first. What's up, Onyx? You have quite a few messages to delete. Ow. Didn't get the thing.
Link.
What up, Drewby? Hello, Acid Saturn.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah. 58. I think I have skew. Because I hit the little rock thing. So what I should do in that case is do this. Yeah, I think I had skew, but I wanted to not throw the thing. I should just, I don't know. Maybe I should just commit to throwing it. It is frame perfect to get the fall damage cancel without throwing the torch. Hey, what's up, Toriku? Hello, Brentus. What up, Mike? You say hi to YouTube for me. Well, I think they can see your chat messages. You just gotta say, hi, YouTube.
Svegliati.
Hi, Twitch. Hmm.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
So any percent
Ti
is
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
beating the game as fast as possible. It doesn't matter how much of the game you complete, as long as you roll the credits. So yeah, it's called any percent because it's beating the game with any percent completion. And so yeah, it's just the default, like, beat the game category. Yo, what's up, Nomathy? You were informed there's some gaming today. Who told you that? Okay, maybe there is some gaming. I got the little jump.
Link.
Yo, Ikurapun. Thank you for the raid. Hope the practice went well.
Sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Be Ikurapun, yes. If you guys want to see more Breath of the Wild Hundo, he has been doing some runs and practice. That's a little bit too far right, isn't it? Come on. Please. Please, man. Yo, what up, Moonlit? Hello, MZ. Spat me back out, like literally. Do you recommend the Breath of the Wild DLC? Absolutely. If you liked Breath of the Wild, the DLC is just an excuse to play more. And yeah, it gives you like some backstory on some of the characters, stuff like that. Give it up for day 12. Woo. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could swap the bingo command pack. Why does it say day 11? Oh, because I forgot to... Hold up. I think I forgot. Day 12. It is day 12, right? It's just like every time I go to do the... I set the thumbnail on on YouTube, and I also haven't figured out if there's a way to set the default like category. So I'm like updating multiple things. On Twitch, I just update the title. On YouTube, there's like you can add a thumbnail, and yeah, for some reason I have to select the game every time. But there's I would guess there's probably some default setting I can choose. I feel like it wouldn't make much sense if there wasn't. Or like if I could use the details from a previous stream. I don't know. Realistically, I just forget. I have to change the title as well. But yeah, it should be day 12. Hey, what's up, X3? Good, because I already bought it. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it. Hey, what's up, S'mores? That will do. That's right. I can hit the wind bomb. Yoshi didn't update the game when DLSS got patched. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of just an unfortunate situation. Yo, it's a Passel Dog. That's interesting. Okay, I was looking back because I wasn't sure where I was losing time on this slide during runs, because it feels like I do some practice, and then the practice just shows that I can consistently get like 57s on the slide to the tree. Right, it's like every time I'm getting like a 57. And I think part of what I realized was, looking back at it, I'm typically starting the slide about half a second slower than my gold. Which means from the shrine, like, cage break at the end of Magnesis to the frame that I get the step up, I'm losing around half a second. Just looking at, like, a couple of examples from yesterday's stream. So, it's hard to say. Or rather, I need to, like, look at more examples and, look at them more closely as well. Because at least one of them... Oh, wait, I should probably compare to this. But yeah, at least one of them, it was like, I lost 0.2 on the load out of the shrine. And so I'm not sure if that's, like, completely accurate, since it could be that my split timing is off by 0.2. But I want to double check that. The one that I looked at, though, it was like 0.2 from the load, and then 0.2 from running over and setting up the BLSS. Which is, like, still not enough to explain all of the time loss, but it's, like, a good start. Half a second. Like, actually, what is happening? Oh, thank you, Ari Ben. Wow, I'm like... I don't know. Suddenly I can't do the cryo ESC. What's the time to beat? Ideally 22:58. Like right now. Oh, technically, ideally, I'd want a 22:50. Well, I guess like a 22:50 or below, right? Because the world record is a 22:51. But, being a little bit more realistic about it, I would just want a PB, like, first. So my PB is a 22:58. So if I can beat that, that would be a really, really good start. If the cutscene of the runes being applied was skippable, how much time would that save? It's about 30 seconds per ability, so 2 minutes. See, I have a Switch 2 and I want to get into Breath of the Wild speedrunning. What tutorial should I use? Look up the WimCube Any % tutorial. It should be like a series of videos. Well, actually, first, do you have the Switch 2 edition? So the like 60 FPS version of the game? Or are you playing on a Switch 2? Like, I would recommend not trying to learn the Switch 2 edition speedrun. Just because it's kind of annoying. Like, if you can play on the 30 FPS version, I think that's gonna be easier. Because, like, with the 60 FPS version, there aren't really tutorials on it. Where the 30 FPS version has, like, you know, a good tutorial that you can learn from. Because, yeah, with 60 FPS, you have to learn how to ESC into the shrines, and the ESC is, like, pretty difficult. Because it's frame perfect at 60 FPS. So you have 1/60th of a second to get the right, like, pause timing. This should be fine. I was, like, crouched at the end of that wind bomb. I was right next to a lamp post. And so because I was so close to a lamp... Oops. And, like, in Ragdoll, you're kind of... Link's body is lower down. So essentially, when I tried to stand up, there wasn't enough room for Link to stand up fully. So he gets up, or he doesn't get up, he just crouches. Okay, 116 for a speed cap. Right there is not too bad, I guess. Thank you, Nightmare. Zertario, Dirtblock Man. Hey, what up, Lux? Yeah. How would I switch back to the normal version? Let's see. So did you just, like, did you buy the upgrade pack in the eShop? Or do you get the upgrade pack through Nintendo Switch Online? Because yeah, if you bought, or if you have the upgrade through Nintendo Switch Online Plus, then you can just create a different, like, user. And as long as that user is not, you know, connected to a Nintendo Online account that has the, like, upgrade, then you should be fine. Like, you just use a different account. Otherwise, I have an idea about how to get the non-upgraded version, but I don't know if it works. What about Tears of the Kingdom? With Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, it's like... It's also weird, because basically, most people run on version 1.0, So and I would say it's easier to run on 1.0. But you can only do that on a Switch 1. And you also have to mess around with it to get the original version of the game. Because there are a bunch of glitches that got patched in later updates. Oh, wait. So let's see. I understand red, green, and gold, but what does it mean? Oh, so if it's light red, that means I saved time, but I'm still behind. If it's like light green, it means it's kind of like the shade of the color dictates whether or not you saved or lost time in that segment. So yeah, basically with Paraglider, because it's a light red, it means that I saved time during Paraglider, but I'm still behind. Where the dark red is an indication that I lost time and I'm behind. What's my glitchless PB? For like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? That's a crit claymore. Sure. Okay. I guess that could be worse. Yo, it's a whale. The fun thing about crit claymores is that I'm pretty sure it makes like 0 difference. Unless, right, because that right there was the crit. When I did the second slash, but because all of the spin hits aren't like counted as a finisher, they don't give you extra damage. So the only time you get that like extra damage boost is, well, for stun lock you never get it. Yo, what a mace. Breath of the Wild, it's a 34. What is it? It's like a 34 something. Maybe like a 3430 on Switch 2 edition. This is on Switch. Emulators are not allowed for speedruns. Yeah, I pressed the like button on the stream. Thank you, MZ. And you know what? All you on the YouTube side of things, you could do the same. Follow MZ's example. It's free. Hogger. What amiibos do you have for glitchless? Wait, we use one. Okay, I think in my PB I use one Guardian amiibo, and then whatever fish amiibos. Just have 100% crit rate. What's interesting is that if you had a 100% crit rate, I guess you would just smack Calamity in the face once, and that would also work to start this unlock. But you don't want to like deal too much damage before doing the spin. Oh yeah, also Epona. I forgot about that. I mean, like, you don't technically need Epona, but it's faster to have Epona. But yeah, it's Epona, a Guardian amiibo. I don't remember if it's 2 Guardian amiibos. So I, at this point, use this thing. It's called an all amiibo. It's an amiibo emulator. So it has all of the amiibos on it. So I can just boot up whichever amiibo I want to scan, and I can scan an infinite number of them as well. But, yeah, basically you can use fake amiibos. I also have these, right? So these are all the fish amiibo. I've taken blank NFC cards and then written the amiibo to it. And those are allowed for speedruns because it gives you no advantage over using actual amiibos. Like, if using this gave you faster amiibo scans than using an actual amiibo, I think at that point maybe we would ban it, but like it doesn't. So there's like no point in banning it, I guess. No emulators allowed, shows emulator. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. 2406. We were a little bit off the mark for a 23, but it's just the warm up. So I guess no breakfast yet. Yo, what's up, Drew? It's actually already on yellow. The funny thing about my lighting right now is that I can't change the color. I can't change like the highlight color. Or which one would you call the highlight color? I can change the bottom one. The bottom one is already yellow. But I have like a second light over here that's blue, and it makes the background look all cool. But I don't have access to change that yet. How many flips would you do if you got a triple speechless gold? I'm like convinced at this point that you can only ever get triple speechless if your load into Dark Beast was mediocre. It's like every time I've done it, I end up losing time.
Svegliati.
Even though, in theory, you would imagine triple speechless means you played it perfectly.
una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo
Yeah,
il
it's a best
risveglio
burger.
dal tuo lungo...
Icy blue. I could change it to this. Okay. Giga Cube, yeah. I learned that one from Lim. Yo, it's a Diz. Whale, are you winning? Have you pulled all of the best cards? Oh, see a Hassle Dog. Oh, also, if you have any more questions about, like,
Dirigiti al
Breath of the
luogo
Wild
segnato sulla
or
mappa
Tears of
della
the
tua
Kingdom
tavoletta
speedrunning,
shake.
you can find the invite links for the Discords on the speedrun.com pages. So, you know, in case you wanted a place to find more resources on that, you could join those Discords. Got a good bit. Let's open a pack right now. Ooh, it's pack time. Nothing? Oh no. Well, that's because you didn't spin around in your chair 3 times before opening it. Yeah, we are getting stuck in the wall a lot. That is true. I don't know why. Just saw a tiny bit of snow in Tampa. Yikes. That's not good.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Got like 2 inches of snow. I feel like it's bad if there's like no infrastructure for dealing with snow. Then, you know, when it starts snowing, it could be not great. Isn't Tampa supposed to be hot? Yes. It is supposed to be hot and humid in Florida. However, the world is ending. We're in unprecedented times.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Okay. Whale will never open a mythic rare card. How much is a mythic rare worth? It depends. I guess that would make sense. Like 40 cents or $80. Most of the time pennies. Well, what are you like trying to flex your wealth, saying pennies don't matter? Are you saying that 40 cents isn't gonna change your life in any way?
Svegliati.
You have a lot of pennies. Are you collecting them? In the future, when pennies will be scarce,
Quella è una
a
tavoletta
collector's
scelta.
item,
Ti guiderà
their
dopo il
value will go up.
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
So take like all of your money and then convert it into pennies. Wish the speedrunning servers didn't require phone verification. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's just because bots. Because, yeah, without that, there are, like, even more bots. And there are already, like, kind of a lot. Financial advice. This is not financial advice. I gotta cover my tracks here.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Alright, so this is actually a big brain play, because it's like the double step up, you know? You get the first step up, you drop it, and then you do the second one. You might ask what advantage it gives, and to that I say none. Switch, Liam. You can't speedrun on emulator according to the leaderboard rules. So if I were to play on emulator, I would not be able to submit my run. It would not be verifiable. Because if you play on emulator, then your load times are going to be way faster, giving you an unfair advantage over people playing on official hardware, among other differences. Yeah, I've got a capture card. Huge gaming. I just like overshot by by a little bit. Just a tad. That will do. Yeah, sure. That was bad. Whatever. Okay, 115, sure. Like when people switch from highlights to tuning into the streams. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, I get so many people coming in and being like, am I gonna see a PB? Is this gonna PB? And it's like, well, no. No, in fact, I'm likely not gonna PB this whole stream. Or next. But yeah, when, you know, the only thing you've seen is like all the PB posts, it makes sense why it happens. Yo, what's up, iPatch? Just go faster. My bad. Hello, Callan. What's up, Diesel? Okay, 104 is fine. Welcome in, Anthony. Can I thank here the creator of Atmosphere due to his departure from the scene of Nintendo Switch? I guess you can send a message thanking them. They won't see it, but oh, thank you for the good luck, Ampibembi. Although I don't know if that's directed towards me. PB5? I haven't PB'd in a while. Am I on world record pace? No. No, I'm not. Okay, 111's good. Hey, thank you, Kellen. Okay, I feel like that was good. Yeah, it was 1.7 off gold. I seriously have no idea how my gold is so much better than like anything I ever get. Like, I know that you have to get like really lucky to get a paraglider, like a really good paraglider segment, but it still feels like so unlikely. And I get, like, good slides, good entry times. Like, a 111's pretty solid. Like, you have to fight the world loads where, you know, it feels pretty random. Oh, come on. Okay, it's a good sign. It's just annoying. Because it means I am playing close to speed cap, which I think is better than the alternative where I'm playing at TC. It's just like, it means most of these runs are gonna have pretty bad entries. Although that was still like a 111. But yeah, it's like, you need good world loads, and you also need a good load into the cutscene. Yeah, I was like a 157 with a speed cap. Interesting. Which is pretty good. How did I do that? Okay, I wait for work. You know, it happens. Sometimes there's a little bit too much traffic. Maybe you slept through an alarm. Hey, what's up, Progress fan? Hello, Bird Toast. Is it possible, in theory, to enter Blights without the castle cutscene? No. I don't think so. I don't think the cutscene trigger for Blights can be active without the castle cutscene playing. And even if it can, I think I want to say it'll like play it. Basically, if you enter the Blights fight, then it will end up playing the castle cutscene. Like after the initial Blights cutscene, something like that. Like there's no way to avoid it. Yo, what's up, Burnt Toast? Yo, what's up, Little Mr. 23? Do you have tutorials? I haven't really made too many tutorials. I mean, like, technically, there's a couple, but they're not, like... I would recommend other people's tutorials if you want to learn the basics of Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Yeah, with that being either the Zelda enthusiast has a tutorial series for the speedrun that I'm doing right now, but if you're on the latest version of the game, then I would recommend Limp Cube's Any Percent tutorial series. Do you do this route with the Switch 2? No. Because the Switch 2 can't play a version of the game where you can use the hovering glitch, the LSS. That one got patched.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
Okay, what's that, Mytholux?
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Dude, that was a 230.9. Holy. Not too shabby. All right, 23:34 is in fact not bad. Yeah, I mean that's like what, 36 seconds off my PB. We take those. Thank you for the GGs. The world record is at 22:51. She likes to translate the loading screen tips. That's fun. Well, this definitely goes to show I'm playing better than yesterday. It's crazy though, because like yesterday I was just I was not in it. Where do you save time on this? I mean almost everywhere.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo.
What does it mean if the timer is blue? Oh, the blue is supposed to mean it's a personal best. So like if the final time is blue, that means it beats, well, okay, not necessarily a personal best, but it beats the comparison. So if I finish a run ahead of whatever I'm comparing to, that means I did it faster. So usually you'd be comparing to your best time. And so a blue 23:34 would be like, yeah, that's better than my PB. In this case, I was comparing to a different run. I was comparing to the latest run that I finished. So it's it shows it's blue, but it's not actually the best run I've ever done. It's just a faster run than the run I was comparing to. But yeah, in terms of like where do I save time, you can see that I lost like what, 25 seconds in the first 4 splits. And then Castle is another 11, Blights is like 4. So yeah, there's a lot of room to improve it. What time did I get on my first run ever? I think it was a 1 hour and 17-minute run. It was either 1 hour and 17 minutes or 1 hour and 19 minutes. Dude, I need the 500 drop from one of these mystery boxes. Oh no, that's a 200. Come on.
Svegliati.
I mean, I don't technically need it, I think. Oh god, I've just frozen my... I swear,
Quella è
the
una
Pikmin Bloom
tavoletta
app
sceicca.
is so unreliable.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Photon Dragon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Obviously worse content, but wouldn't it be much better to reset if you're off-world record pace? Yeah, kind of. So finishing runs, I think, is still pretty, like, worthwhile because it gives you practice with the later segments in the run. And also, like, doing endgame during a run setting it feels different from doing it, like, during practice. So I could practice all of the segments by themselves and then, you know, always reset if I can't get a PD. But I think it's good to kind of, like, do these no resets. It's also, it would be different if this was a longer speedrun. But because it only takes about 20 minutes to finish a run, it's like, I feel like it's not too bad.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, only 20 from that? Oh, shoot. This is actually, this might not be good. I might need one more mushroom. Okay, wait. If I do, like, a normal mushroom... How many, like, spinning tops do I get? Isn't it a minimum of... It would be a minimum of 90, right? So I think I get a minimum of 200 from the giant, and then 90 from the normal. So I could potentially get this, right? Oh no, it's 343 away. Dude, does anyone have, like, a giant event mushroom we can do? Hey, what's up, Namil? Dude, the app is actually so... It's so bad. Because, yeah, if we can get one more giant... I have... What? I have, like, 8-ish thousand. I think it's, like, 8.4 thousand, maybe, strength. So we should be able to finish it before... What is Pikmin Bloom? It is... Think of Pokemon Go, but for Pikmin. You have a giant, but you're weak. Yeah, I am.
Svegliati.
I think that would be fine. As long as other people have enough strength. Which, like, I have all of my guys. We just need to finish it before it reaches midnight. Because midnight is where
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
it rolls over to the next event.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, if you only have 1700, as long as we have other people who have their guys, it should be fine. Can you wind bomb on Switch 2? Yes. If you're wind bombing on the 60 FPS version, like the upgrade, it will be different. Like, all of the wind bomb setups will feel weird. They might not work, or they might not work as well. But you can wind bomb pretty effectively. You just need to, like, relearn how to do wind bombs.
Link.
Would you rather lay on a bed of nails or
Dirigiti
do
al
a
luogo
glitchless
segnato sulla
100%
mappa
run?
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Well, one of those causes me bodily harm, the other is just inconvenient for, like, maybe a day. I mean, technically it would be more than that, because I'd have to learn the run and the route, etc., but... it would also be content, so... yeah, in a way, it's like... oh, you know, I do have to join this one with a ticket, so... I don't know if other people are, like... I've already used up my, like, free tries, so if other people join it first, who, like, don't need to use a ticket, then that would be technically more efficient. Dude, I have 7 tickets right now. It's like, I started trying to collect them as much as possible. Like, every time I do spins and get a ticket, I double it. But... that should work. But I've now reached the point where it's like, I haven't needed to use a ticket in a long time. How do Breath of the Wild runners practice splits? Do you guys have mods or, like, save states? There is technically a save state mod, but I feel like Breath of the Wild, because you can just go back and, like, practice any segment you want in, like, a completed file of the game, there's really no need for save states. Right? Like, if I just take my completed casual file and then I just, like, enter the shrine, I can do the wind bomb. So, yeah, generally you don't need it. You just need, like, a profile that you can quickly get to the spots that you want to practice. It becomes more of an issue when you have, when you want to practice segments that get, like, cleared. So, for instance, if you want to practice anything that has... okay, I didn't want that hero bass anyway, I guess. Yeah, if you want to practice, like, a Divine Beast for an old dungeon speedrun, then, you know, once you complete the Divine Beast, you can no longer go back to it. So in that case, you would need to, like, create a different profile. and then, you know, play the game up to that point. But yeah, I would say it's like, it's fine. Like having like a practice tool that's even better than that would help, but like not by that much. Bonanza runners having one profile per layer. Yeah. Wait, how many users does the Switch 2 allow you to make? Because I know on Switch 1 it's like 8. I don't know if they changed it. Thank you for the 2-month resub, Bruce. I appreciate that. But yeah, there are practice tools as well. So I have a homebrewed Switch, which means I can install various other like mods and like applications onto my Switch. And I would say the most useful one is like there is a save state mod, but I don't really use it that much. Damn it. Why do I suck? Dang. Gotta not make these stupid mistakes. But yeah, the big one is that I have this thing called Checkpoint that lets me like restore practice saves. So, you know, I could make multiple profiles on the Switch and set up practice files, but I also have a tool that lets me restore these practice files. So, yeah, the current profile I'm using has like an edited save where I have a manual save in every shrine. So I can reload those at any point and then do the wind bomb. And that's like pretty much the only thing I need to practice, but I do also have like a save file that I can restore at any time that will let me practice Calamity. Stuff like that. A manual save in every shrine. Yeah, so like the game normally only lets you have one manual save and then 5 autosaves. But with a save file editor, you can
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
you can make it so that every save file is a manual save. And so that means it won't get overwritten by autosaves. So it's like slightly more convenient. But yeah, you can only do that if you have a homebrewed Switch. But it also like it doesn't give you any advantage other than the efficiency during practice, which is why it's like you're allowed to do that. Do you think you could ever be the world record holder? Well, I would say collectively, I've been the world record holder for Breath of the Wild Any % for about 4 years. Like, continuous? Well, not continuous, but like if you took all of the times I was world record holder in Any %, it probably spans about 4 years. Yeah, I've held the world record in this game longer than anyone else. By a fairly considerable margin.
Link,
I think the next
dirigiti al
person
luogo
would be
segnito
like,
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
I would
scelta.
guess either Rosin or Sketo, maybe. I also hold the world record currently in basically every category except for any percent, or all the like main ones. So I've got like the world record in all dungeons, all main quests, all shrines, 100%. I just don't have any percent. Four years. I mean, let's see. I first got the world record in 2021. Right? I think it was like March of 2021. And then, let's see. I traded world record with Rosin until he stopped running. Where I think the longest I didn't have record for was like a month before getting it back. So, you know, there were maybe 2 or 3 months during that like year that I didn't have it. And then I traded the record with Koroks after that. Or yeah, I think the longest that I went without having the record was like a couple months. And then the recent time has been Moldy got the record like 7 months ago. So all in all, I would say since getting the record for the first time, there's probably been about a year's worth of time where I haven't had it. But it's been pretty much 5 years, so that's why it's like 4 years of... Do your best thumbnail face if you got world record this round. I don't really do thumbnail faces. I think they're kind of gross. Like, I understand why people do it, but I personally would rather not. That. There's only been one thumbnail that I put my face on so far, and it was blindfolded. So that was because I wanted to show that I had the blindfold on. Oh, snap. The ZFG, thank you for the raid. I was looking at my phone. Essaying, what is this game? This is BotW. You guys know it. You know, bottom of the well. If you go through like a hidden door, you enter this like other kind of world. Yeah, so I'm doing some bottom of the well speedruns. Therefore, there's no need for essaying. Probably. Pre-roll ads. Wait, those should be turned off. I feel like Twitch doesn't work sometimes. Like, I should have enough ads playing that it turns off pre-rolls. Right, it's like if you play 3 minutes of ads per hour, then isn't it supposed to, like, remove them? Well, classic Twitch. The French, yeah, it's faster for any percent. It has like less dialogue. Your scheduled ads happen to run. That's unlucky. Well, anyway, welcome in everyone. Hope you had a fun time in ZFG's stream. Are you guys doing rando or runs? I feel like I've seen... I know he was doing all dungeons and then swapped to a different run. And I forget what category it was. Ow. Low percent MST, that's the one. I was gonna say low percent, but I didn't want to be wrong. You know? That'd be like embarrassing. MM Rando though, that's a fun one. I don't think Lonk is supposed to do that. Well, you know, a Link doing like unexpected things never happens in OOT or MM, surely. This is Switch 1. So basically the Switch 2 version, I actually have a video. If you guys, you know, pardon the self-promo. But I do have a video that goes over the like Switch 2 edition speedrun. on my YouTube. But yeah, it's a pretty cool route. It is completely different from the run I'm doing right now, because when the Switch 2 came out, they patched BLSS. So the hovering glitch that you see me doing, that is gone if you play on the latest version of the game. So right now I'm playing on a Switch 1, because you cannot play the version of the game that I'm playing on a Switch 2. But yeah, it makes for like a pretty interesting speedrun. It's slower. Even though like the load times are way faster, it ends up overall being like maybe a minute slower, because this is just too broken. Yeah, it was unintentionally patched. Exactly. Because they didn't get rid of any of the glitches, pretty much. Except for that one. And even though they got rid of it, it's like the glitch that we use, like the smuggle state that we use, to kind of get access to that sliding glitch still exists. So you would expect, if it was, you know, an intentional decision, they probably would have gotten rid of the smuggle that like causes it. But no, they kind of just changed how the step up works. So if you set up the smuggle and then try to step up onto a ledge, which is what triggers the like the hovering, you just get stuck there. Is IST still on Switch 2? Yes. Yeah, basically every single glitch besides BLSS pretty much works on Switch 2. So, that's why it's, you know, likely an unintentional change. Loaded. Thank you. Okay, 116's not good, but is what it is. Yo, what's up, Kuhako? For some reason, Automod grabbed that message. Okay, 2 3. Fine. That's a little bit far right. Or far left, I guess. Okay, so Also, yeah, if anyone has any questions on Breath of the Wild speedrunning, feel free to ask. That was really good. Will I go back to Hundo eventually? Probably. No idea when, but I'm sure it'll happen. We're here. $157, that's good. Would it be possible to do a water blight skip? Yeah, so if you did Meadow first and then came to Castle, you could do a water blight skip in the same exact like way that you do in blight skip. You just have to find a different position setup. This might actually be good. I mean, that was good. Still 2 seconds off gold. That's kind of messed up. Okay, not bad. Yeah, not bad.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
What's the lamb/sheep on screen? It's Mareep. It is a Pokemon.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
A Pokemon from Generation 2.
Buona fortuna, Link. È il momento giusto! Ganon si sta indemolendo!
keep the muscle memory of Breath of the Wild runs when you switch to Tears of the Kingdom? A little bit, yeah. When I switch between the two, I think the thing I mess up the most is like whistle sprinting. Like the infinite sprinting methods are different between the two games.
Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Funziona, è in difficoltà.
What if Mareep was real? If only. I bet Mareep would be super soft. I mean, Mareep is like it's a sheep. They kind of already exist, just without the electricity. Are sheep soft? I mean, the wool, I would imagine, is soft.
Link, guarda la sua testa. Forza, Link.
All right, not bad. Alright, I mean, like, today I finished already, like, 3 23s. Yesterday, I finished 1, maybe 2. So, yeah, we're doing much better. Wait a second. Enzy, have you invited people to that mushroom? We, like, need somebody else. Surely someone will join once this other mushroom is done. Okay, 11 minutes. Otherwise, it won't finish in time. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, it's a pretty good run. I mean, the secret is that I'm not comparing to PB. I'm comparing to the latest finished run. So that was actually like 43 seconds off my PB. Well, anything under 24 minutes is pretty solid. I think anything under 24 minutes puts you at around top 10 on the leaderboard. So, yeah, not too shabby. Do you ever get annoyed when people ask anything similar to, is this world record pace, when they can just look at the screen? Not really. I think part of it is that,
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
like, I wouldn't get annoyed by it.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre
Unless it happens over and over.
che un giorno
Because, like,
saresti riuscito a
there's also, you
sconfiggere
know,
la metà gamma.
times when I'm not comparing to my PB.
Grazie.
Not everyone's gonna know, like, if you look at the best possible time at the bottom, you can tell
Io
if I
io-
could potentially beat the world record.
Ti ricordi?
And, like, I do have in the title that I'm trying to get a world record. So it's like, it makes sense why people ask. It just, yeah, sometimes it happens a lot. And that's where it's like, maybe I start to get a little bit annoyed, but realistically, it's like, not really a problem. I'm also kind of engagement baiting with my comparisons. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna be ahead of my PB for most runs, but the latest comparison makes it a lot more likely that it looks like I'm ahead. And, you know, that's partially for, like, mental. I think for me, I'd be fine with having all of my runs be in the red. It's just like, what can I say? Pace fouls, pay the bills, you know? You gotta bait a little bit. Yeah, not everyone knows what the world record is either. So it's like, it really is super fair to ask that question. And then yeah, with like YouTube live streaming, I'm like reaching a new-ish audience. Yo, what's up, Julio? What up, Brian? Also, hello, cat. Yeah. Do you remember me? And then just like a blank stare. He's still waking up. Lady, I don't even remember what my name is. Let alone who you are. Thanks for the bow, though. There should be a Nightbot command for a list of Nightbot commands. Do I have the news or news for you? There is. Let's see. How much of the run is down to RNG by this point? So the RNG elements of this run are amiibo scans. I would say that's the clearest like pure RNG part of the run. So yeah, when you finish the first shrine, you scan amiibo and you want to get certain fish. But then there's also like, you know, boss fight RNG, which is where what attack or which way a boss will move, so like blights or calamity, those things are a little bit RNG. So like in calamity, for instance, at the start of the second phase, you can either get calamity to start charging a laser immediately, or calamity will attack you. If calamity attacks you, like with a weapon swing, then you have to wait for that to finish before you can parry the laser, because you're like guaranteed the laser after. But to start, you know, doing the stun lock, you need a laser parry. And so, you know, that currently feels like it's completely random, and it loses you like 3 or 4 seconds if you don't get the instant laser. And then the last thing would be load times, which are variable. And it's hard to say how variable they are, but they do change every time. I would say on average, you know, you're not gonna see that big of a difference between runs, but there are certain loads that can be like, you know, off by like multiple seconds. But there's only like 2 of those in the run, where it's like you could just lose 2 seconds compared to an optimal load time. So overall, like, how much of the run is RNG? Not that much, in my opinion, but enough that like at the top level, you know, it's not great. But that's the thing about like speedrunning, is that it doesn't really matter how much RNG there is. Any little bit of it will feel a lot worse the more optimized the run is. So like, ow. Even if most of the run is like consistent, once you start getting to like world record level, you need all of the RNG to go well, and so it becomes like a bigger sticking point. Yo, what's up, Tony? Hello, Moist. Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, I would say like on a given run, if I do everything correctly, you know, first try on all the tricks, and I have average luck, or even what I would consider as like bad luck on everything, I would expect to get like a 23, 30 or below, maybe. Unless there's the gate. A loaded gate would make that very difficult. So yeah, I don't know. I think my opinion is that it's like not that much RNG, but it's enough to make top level runs annoying.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Not quite. Yeah, every time you start a new save file, it resets the your ability to use amiibos. So like if I scan an amiibo like this, I will not be able to scan this specific amiibo until the next day on that save file. But when you create a new save file, it wipes away the knowledge of which amiibos you've scanned, so you can scan it again. But I also use this little device. This is an amiibo emulator, so it randomizes the IDs of the amiibo that you scan. So I can scan a Toon Link amiibo that's been emulated by this thing, and as soon as it scans, it changes the ID. So I'll be able to scan another Toon Link amiibo because it's seen by the game as a different amiibo.
Svegliati.
So with this device, I can scan an infinite number, in theory, like per save file.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
And yeah, before I had this device,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
you can also use NFC cards. So these are like 5 cards that I've written different amiibos onto. But they all are the amiibos that produce fish. And so these things are much cheaper than buying the actual figures. And so you can find like NFC cards, amiibo emulators, pre-written amiibo cards. You can find all of that like online, and it's much cheaper than if you were to buy like 5 Toon Link statues. but you didn't hear it from me. Just kidding. I don't think there's anything... Like, I don't think anyone's ever been caught for... I don't even know if caught is the right word, right? Like, I don't think spoofing amiibos really even matters.
Link.
Nintendo wouldn't really care.
Link.
Is this like a Flipper Zero? I don't know what a Flipper Zero is, but maybe. I saw somebody mention it the other day. But yeah, I haven't looked into what it is. I imagine it probably is. If the description I gave sounds similar, then... Then yeah, it probably is. Because ultimately, the device itself is very simple. And so yeah, there are different, like... different builds, I guess. It's only the Toon Link that gives you the fish you need. So there's a bunch of different amiibo that drop fish. So you could use like Toon Link, you could use Link's Awakening Link, you could use Mifa, you could use Wind Waker Link. But yeah, you only, like, they all have pretty much the same drop table for the materials. So you can just use whichever one you want. Technically, there's a difference between, like, Toon Link versus Mifa, right? Because Mifa cannot drop arrows, where Toon Link can. So Mifa has, like, a higher chance of dropping hardy fish, where Toon Link has a chance to drop arrows in place of those hardy fish.
Svegliati.
Is Toon Link different from Wind Waker Link? Okay, so I make that distinction because there's Toon Link from Smash. Right, so this figurine, this is Toon Link from Smash, I think. There's another amiibo where Link is using the Wind Waker. Right, he's in a different pose, he has the Wind Waker, and so that one is from the game, I guess. And so I think the drop tables are the same. So technically, you know, it's doesn't make a difference, but because they're like a separate figurine, then it's that's why I specify both. Oh, it's a billion. Hey, I've gotten off plat 3 times. I've finished 3 runs today, I think. At least 3. Yo, what's up, Red Skies? Wondering how long it can take to get a world record. So in this game, the world record's pretty optimized. So I would say... I don't know, it might take me like a month. Might take me like 2 months. It could be a long process. Because yeah, we're at the point where any small mistake is like a reset. But yeah, I need to start like practicing more. 'Cause I think I'm not being super efficient about my my runs. Would you even need to practice? I mean, it's just like practicing everything individually. Right, like the bombs ESC. Doing all the different wind bombs, doing the slides, and like getting fast slides consistently. It's basically everything. It's just like, while I think doing runs it's okay, because you end up doing a lot of the same things. It's less efficient because you don't get to retry nearly as like quickly. But yeah, what up, Michael? Michael gone. Just don't kill your thumbs. Yeah. That's like what I don't like about practicing slides. It tires me out.
Svegliati.
Let's see. How good do you think Tears of the Kingdom would be if you could run 1.0 on Switch 2? It would be... how many minutes faster?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Because yeah, if we're assuming
Ti guiderà
you
dopo
run
il risveglio
1.0
dal tuo
and you just get faster load times on everything, I would imagine, because it takes about, what, 38 minutes for world record on a Switch 1. You're saving a minimum of like 2 minutes, would be my guess. So I would just say like 3 minutes faster. So maybe like a 35-ish minute run. But I have no idea. You could like look, I guess, and compare like the load times from a Switch 2 run to the load times on a Switch 1. And somebody's probably done it. I just don't remember what the difference is. But yeah, my guess would be like 2 to 3 minutes. So yeah, you could maybe get like a 35 or something. Because yeah, the Switch 2 saves a lot of time on like, you know, Breath of the Wild. And Tears of the Kingdom, I would say, has more load screens.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Oh, let's see a Vesper. Do I play other games off stream? Not really. Yeah, not really. I've played like a couple other games off stream recently. Like I played Legends EA and the DK Bonanza within the last like year. But yeah, I don't know. Mostly like I don't really game off stream anymore. I do practice Breath of the Wild. Maybe not as much as I should, at least currently. And it kind of depends on what I'm doing. Like if I'm running 100%, I'm like less likely to practice off stream unless there's a part I'm really struggling with. Just because like I'm playing so much on stream that it's like there's only so much time in the day, and while I do enjoy playing the game, it's like can be a little bit much. Yo, what's up, Mustafa?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I should have probably picked up the dolphin trouts as backup food, but whatever. If I somehow manage to get a world record with a 347 bombs, I'd be shocked. Yeah, I am comparing to a different run, not my PB. That's not good.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Which section needs the most luck and which the most skill? The most luck is required after the bomb shrine, because we're scanning amiibos to get certain items, certain materials, and so you need luck to get the right materials. And then the most skill... Would I say bombs, maybe? Probably, right? Because with bombs, you know, you need to do SOR clip, castle or TOT scope clip, and then bombs ESC as well as gamer win bomb. I would say Blights and Calamity. Like, Blights is difficult to learn, but I feel like once you learn it, it's not that bad. Right? It's like pretty consistent. In fact, it's like one of the... Okay, that was a weird bounce. It's like the easiest split, maybe. No, I mean Paraglider exists. But yeah, it's one of the easier splits once you get like good at it. Where like any of the shrine wind bombs, you could more easily mess it up, I think. Yo, Tiger Zudo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. And then Calamity. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Calamity and Blights, it's like. It's the kind of thing that to me feels difficult to do the first time, but then once you've got it, it's like much easier to recreate. Come on. There. I'd also say like castle's pretty hard. But I don't know how like I don't think it's as condensed, the difficulty, or like castle. Let's see. You gotta get a good slide, which is difficult to do because you have to navigate speed cap for like a pretty long section of time. Where you need to be right below speed cap as much as possible. But there's also like a lot of RNG in terms of like load times and stuff like that. And while the midair and like out of bounds section is difficult to do, it's also like, yeah, it again feels more consistent, I guess. Ow. Hey, what's up, David? Hello, malfunctional. It's going much better today compared to yesterday. Like that's a 50 at the slope, which is just not what I should be getting, right? It should be a 49 or like a low 49, I guess. I don't know. I do need to look into that more because it's like whenever I do the practice slides, I can pretty consistently get the times I'm looking for, but in runs I'm like a little bit slow. So it'd be like I'm maybe like a half a second slow on setting up the BLSS. And then I'm about a second slow getting to the hill. And I don't think it's world loads. It could be, though. That's something I'll need to look at. Not good. Not bad. Yo, what's up, GH? My favorite section is probably Calamity. I think I should be fine right here. Yep. Okay, 116, that's fine. Hey, thank you, Steven. Is it because you've mastered that section? Kind of. I think it's just like super satisfying to do properly. It's like very condensed as well. So like if you do Calamity perfectly, it feels really cool, I guess. Yo, it's Abdoxed. Why is crowd clip easier than bombs? Because the skew that we get is better. Hey, how's it, Brazier? Do you think Skitty's new video is the correct spot to Tears of the Kingdom essay post? Well, I think if there's somebody who enjoys Tears of the Kingdom essays, they are one of them. I was gonna say top dog, but Skitty's like a cat, right? Yeah, Del Catty. Kitty. Skitty, kitty, yes. Ow. Skitty is a cat crossed with a squirrel. Squirrel kitty? Skitty? I don't think I ever thought about that. Since the shrines are the same, why isn't the skew the same? Because there's like a patch of snow. Right. If you look at Cryo ESC, we set up skew on a little patch of snow. And that is an angle that works better for the ESC than the little, or like the part of the shrine base that we get skew off of for bombs. And like even if we didn't have the snow patch, which is like the perfect skew, there's also a part of the rock a little bit earlier, like on the way over to Cryo, that is also like good skew. Yeah, 225, I lost like 30 seconds. That was good. Okay. Considering I lost probably 30 seconds here, that was actually a decent castle. You know, not the best, but not bad. Oh. What? Hello? I guess I was just slightly off. Oh. I think that's like 20 seconds lost. Yeah, just about. What else do you enjoy speedrunning outside of Zelda? Well, I don't speedrun anything outside of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom currently. I enjoy watching Mario speedruns. Like, what? Smo's pretty cool. SM64, of course. Sunshine. Slowing down right before castle. I mean, it's not good, but I think generally if you speed cap on the way over to castle, you should lose maybe like 5-ish seconds. Like, it's not that bad. And it's not like, doing a speed cap will guarantee that the gate is loaded. .3, sure.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Let's see, how do you even practice a 15-hour speedrun? That's like your whole day. I mean, it helps that I stream for a living. You know, this is my full-time gig. So, yeah, I do just have that much time to play this game.
È il momento giusto.
I get paid to do it.
Funziona in difficoltà. Colpisci dove brilla. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Poi finiscilo, Link.
well, not a very good run, but it probably would have been a 23 if I didn't get loaded gate. So, you know, it's not terrible. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, yeah, there's like whip light skip as well. Yo, what's up, good scatter? Thank you for the good luck. They've been decent, yeah. I think I've gotten at least 3 23s. Which is definitely like better than yesterday. I guess I could check. Let's see. I finished, yeah, 4 runs today. Oh, wait, 4 runs? Doesn't that mean... Yeah, I guess it's only 4. So then probably only 20, or only 2 23s. I thought it was 3. I guess this one would have been, but whatever. Thank you for the GGs. Yo, what up, Doc? Hey, what's up, Annie? It was a loaded gate. Plus, I mean, basically, it was the loaded gate. That's why I lost like 30 seconds. Hey, yo, what's up, Wild Dragon? I'm doing well. How are you? Hello, Toby. We could just delete all doors from this game instead of just shrine doors. True. Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Svegliati.
Are there more doors or wheels?
Svegliati.
In Breath of the Wild, isn't it doors, like, by far?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Because there aren't really that many,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
like, carts in the game. They don't have cars. They don't have, office chairs, like wheelie chairs. Yeah, how many wheels are there? In Breath of the Wild. I imagine it's like all of the carts for, like, I don't know, merchants or something. Yeah, wagons. But in Tears of the Kingdom, you know, you have the wheels.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I haven't thought about that question in forever. should be fine. There we are. Do the things in the Divine Beasts count as a wheel? A water wheel? Yeah, I could count it. I mean, like, even if you count those, it wouldn't be particularly close. Because, yeah, they're just like... There are actually doors. In, like, most towns and whatnot. Where usually there aren't wheels. Okay, I think I still have skew. Are there more trees or rocks? Trees, surely, right? We know how many trees there are. But yeah, rocks, like, don't make as much sense. Depends on what you define as a rock. True. Whatever the game defines as a rock, I guess. Your stamina wheel, yes. I'll count that. I still had skew. Oopsie. Are there more Hylians or non-Hylians? It's gotta be non-Hylians, right? Yeah, like how many traveling traders are there? I'd imagine not that many. Do the monks count? What if we exclude the monks? Because that feels a little bit like cheating. I feel like it's still pretty... I mean, like, Sheikah don't count as Hylians, right? Are you telling me you don't consider monks people? No, I just think they, they're basically dead. Right? Yo, it's a bub. The Elden minecarts? Are there minecarts in Breath of the Wild? I thought those were like only in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, 58's good, but that was like a super clean slide. It's like I wouldn't expect that to happen every time. Okay, 112 is good. Yeah, there are. Right, minecarts, flying machine. Sure. I don't think there are that many, though. You can find them in, like, what? Castle and Eldin? That's super cool. Isn't that so cool and fun and amazing and fabulous? It's beautiful, you know? This video game that we play, Breath of the Wild. I don't feel like I get scammed at all. Whenever I play it, it's a good time. Yo, what's up, Jax? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I appreciate the good luck. Beat Winona and Run and Bun. Let's go. GG's. So how far is Winona? That's like... a little over half? Maybe only 60% through? Okay. One planned death, but it went according to plan. Hopefully. Just kind of pog. Nice, 110. Alright, and then it just takes like 3 years to get the loot. Whatever. Had to sack Gyarados. No, not Gyarados. I don't know how good Gyarados is relative to other mons. Given like balance changes, but I feel like Gyarados is always a star. Modest with the only IV above 10 being special defense. Okay. Gyarados was not a star. Oh 07. Oh, 154 is decent. Yeah, not too bad. Oops. Ooh. Maybe? Maybe that works. Like, obviously, I don't know why anyone was doubting. That was a textbook Windblade skip. We would never doubt. The funny thing is, you guys probably doubt Windblight skip way less than I do. Like, every time I do it, I'm like, okay, that's not gonna work. And then it works most of the time. like bad, but not terrible. Meh.
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Yeah, it's a setup to get a faster flurry rush.
È il momento giusto. Funziona, è in difficoltà. Colpisci dove brilla. Ancora, ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quel forza, Link.
Alright. Not bad. Let's see. Yeah, we saved time in 2 splits, technically. Ooh, it's a little bit brutal looking at this and being like, oh, we saved time in 2 of the segments. And then you look at how much time I saved, and it's like 0.4 on stasis and like 0.0 glider. But yeah, I mean, like, honestly, Castle was fine. Blake's was fine. Calamity was fine. It was all just like fine for the most part. Yeah, Cryo I lost, what, 11 seconds? Thank you for the GGs. Why is the text French, but... Oh yeah. Basically, Dark Beast is faster in Italian. And the Great Plateau is faster in French. Alright. But yeah, I was comparing to latest run. So it was the run I finished earlier.
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Not one bit. No, I didn't quite get to Link. Link's just like deadpan. He showed up for work. Clocking out. The answer is faster. The answer is always faster. Well, not always. Sometimes it's because it's cooler. Or more consistent. But yeah, I would say the majority of the time it's because it's faster. And the times where it's like, yeah, I do it because it's cooler is, that's when it doesn't really matter. It's like a small difference.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo
Yo,
il
thank you,
risveglio
Quirps.
dal tuo
Well, have a good night, BB. Wait a second. Oh, snap. Yeah, it's like midnight on the East Coast. Which means, unfortunately, this, like, mushroom doesn't do anything for you, MZ. Are there any other people doing this mushroom that are on, like, the East Coast? Wait, I need to see. I don't remember if, like, when the event ends, does your strength go down? Because I know, like, your event Pikmin will stop counting for, like, extra, like, damage. Does that happen, though, once you've started a mushroom?
Link.
I think it does.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
So we'll
tavoletta
probably lose,
Sheikah.
like, what? 9k strength? It should be enough, though. Basically, I think I'm like 200-ish away from the final, like, clothing unlock. Okay, it does still say you're at 6K, so we might be good. Oh, yeah, I mean, I might be good. I'm kind of surprised it's like this close though. Let's see. So if you remove the like 9K strength, I imagine it would still be like within 3 hours. So I would still probably be fine. Probably.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I was thinking about that, yeah. It's like, do we even try for any giants? Because they can pay off, I think. In terms of, you know, giving you a guaranteed, like, big fruit. But it's just, it's very random whether or not you're gonna get anything. It would take a while, but we also do have, like, enough Pikmin that are... you know, baseline strong enough that it won't take, like, the full day. It'll take close to it, but, like... because some of the... like, it gives you time, I guess, to do the, like, event goals before the mushroom completion one shows up.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yo, what's up, Heimlich? There we go. Gonna need the lurkers to be very invested in this Pikmin Bloom conversation. Yeah, we're like talking high-level strategy here. For our mobile game about Pikmin and walking and whatnot. Is Pikmin Bloom good? I like it. It's like, well, okay, I never played Pokemon Go, but it's the Pokemon Go equivalent for Pikmin. But it's also, like, a lot more passive, I guess. Because a lot of it requires you, or only requires you to just do, like, a certain number of steps. rather than go chase a Pokemon that's like, you know, somewhere close by. Can't even say anything about it besides Pikmin and that Olimar is annoying in SSB. Well, you are right. Olimar, I've had to play against some pretty good Olimar players, and what a dumb character. Like, I played against Myron. And then there are like two other pretty solid Olimar players. Yo, what's up, Zist? 9 inches of snow. Hope you're staying warm. Yeah, Myron, the Olimar player. But yeah, it's just like Olimar's recovery is way better than it should be. Like, I would say I was fairly good at edgeguarding, and Lucina is a very good character for edgeguarding, but somehow, despite not having a hitbox at all, the flying Pikmin are like super slippery. Like the way it works is the fewer Pikmin that Olimar has with him, the better your movement is. So if he throws away all of his Pikmin and then does his up B, then he can pretty much recover from anywhere, and he's got a surprising amount of like movement. So trying to pinpoint where he's gonna be is harder. So it's like, you know, he has no hitbox active on it, so it should be easy to just hit him, but then it's not. Mostly play Cloud, Link, and Fire Emblem characters. That's based. You'll love to see it. I am very similar. I played like Fire Emblem characters and Captain Falcon for the most part. I guess I dabbled in a couple other characters, but like for the most part it was, yeah, Swordies and Falcon.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hello, Noah. Doing pretty alright. Not too shabby. Okay, that worked. I remember meeting this one like 50-year-old lady who's from Florida and saw snow for the first time in her life. Yeah, I couldn't imagine anyone who, you know, never really saw snow growing up. That seems so, like, crazy. Impossible. It's like Hebra. Look. I probably saw snow before, you know, I was like 23 or whatever. Probably. I don't remember it. But, like, you know, I think I was taken to a snowy place when I was a baby. How many times have I seen snow? So if you count, like, there was one time I went to Yosemite and I saw snow in the distance. Like, not that far away, even. But, like, we didn't go towards it.
Mm-hmm.
And that was when I was in, like, middle school. So, you know, if you only count, like,
Ooh.
times where I was close enough to touch the snow, then I can only remember one time, and that was AGDQ, like, last year. So yeah, you know, I'm not quite 50. But yeah, if you live somewhere where it doesn't snow, it's like, it's kind of crazy. Dude, I was so excited. No, it was in Pittsburgh. Let's see. Hi, I'm trying to learn the route for Switch 2. Can you please explain strats and play it? Well, I'm not going to be able to play it. You can... If you go to my YouTube channel, you can watch some Switch 2 speedruns. But I'm not going to be able to, like, explain it to you while I'm streaming. If you want more, like, want to ask more questions about the Switch 2 speedrun, you can join the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord. I think that would be the best place to ask. There's like a foot of snow on the ground. It was, yeah, it was cold, but it didn't really snow that much. Like, it snowed, but only enough to, like, cover the ground, kind of. It's 22:51. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Not even close. It's kind of funny how like muscle memory it works. Like right there. Oh, it's funny that you asked that question. Right there. Basically, when I set up the BLSS on the way to stasis, I ended up switching from, like, I accidentally switched from the shield menu to the bow menu. And so when I got to the next BLSS, like, setup, instead of unequipping my shield, which is the correct thing to do when you're trying to set up the smuggle state, I unequipped my bow. And then I was like, yeah, I forgot. Silly me. Let me let me do that again. I did the same thing. Because yeah, essentially muscle memory for that section is like you're already on the shield menu, so you just unequip, right? You pause and unequip. And yeah, I was not able to like override my muscle memory and like remember to swap to the right inventory tab.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Yeah, it's a Finbot.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I hope so, Crad. I hope so. We'll see. But yeah, I would say like most of it is muscle memory. The thing is, I think, you know, putting in more effort or like focusing more on yeah, if I were to like focus more on the tricks that I'm doing, I think it would probably help me go like faster or be more consistent. Probably. Hey, what's up, Andrea? Well, thank you, Dave. What up, Rockio? Oh, I didn't do the thing.
Link.
Hello, Jeffrey. Have a good night,
Dirigiti al
Kuhako.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
like... Hold up. What if I go like this? No, not quite. No, I wasn't trying to BTB off of him. I was trying to like jump off the wall into a shield surf and then do the shield spin attack to get the finishing blow. It was kind of weird though, because like I was doing a side jump that sent me off of the wall, and I wouldn't expect a side jump to then give me the shield jump, like kind of the extra jump property of the shield jump. Because usually, like, I don't know, if you do a backflip, it doesn't give you the extra jump. Or like if you do a side hop, you don't get an extra jump. Link will just hop onto the shield without the extra like momentum boost. But I guess like a wall climb jump will always give you the extra boost.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, PA?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
There you go.
Link,
Yeah, good morning, Taka.
dirigiti al luogo
Hope your
segnato sulla
stomach
mappa della
feels
tua
better.
tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Cell? If you could beat, let's see, if I could get a world record in any non-Zelda game, I would choose, oh, that was a 155. Okay. Well, I would choose SM64. It's just like the most, that is like the speedrun game, I guess. When you think of speedrunning, you think, or a lot of people at least think, SM64. Dang, that was like 4th try? Maybe 3rd try. And it was still a 230. Just goes to show. Wait, that that is a lot of points. Holy moly. Okay, I still have skew. I'm just gonna get rid of it right here. How does your controller not have stick drift? Pro controllers are much more durable than people think. Yeah. See, I feel like it's a little bit of a different vibe when you've got the emotes that point at you compared to the emotes that point like behind. Are we soy jacking or are we laughing at somebody? Why do I stream so late? Because I wake up really late. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, my sleep schedule is like go to sleep at like 5 to 6 a.m., wake up at like 3 a.m. or 3 p.m., and then stream at 5. Do I get ignored input sometimes or a lot? Not really. I mean, I guess. I'll have times where I get misinputs or like doesn't input a certain thing, but I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't say it's like ignoring my input. It's more like I pressed the button at the wrong time. I am feeling ignored. I don't know what you mean by that. There are other people talking in the chat. In both Twitch and YouTube. And I'm trying to like speedrun. So I can't respond to every single message that is put into the chat box. My best plateau time is 25 minutes. Pretty bad. What do you want me to say? You want me to say, yeah, that's terrible? Probably not. Maybe you want me to say, no, that's not that bad. Or I could say, okay. Thanks for telling me. I wonder who has like the most cat emotes on Twitch. As in like the person who has subscribed to the most people with like cat emotes. Got like an army.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
No, Tingus. I have not. Well, okay. I have done Tears of the Kingdom. But I've only done Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Which, while they're different speedruns, like, they are pretty significantly different in terms of, like, mechanics. They feel pretty similar still. Do I know how many hours I have? Not exactly. My estimate, I think, currently is somewhere around 9K. Considering I've streamed for like 4.5K. So my guess is like at most 9,000 hours. And very likely a little bit less than that. Maybe like 8,000. Because I don't think I play off stream enough to like double the number of hours that I've played.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, it's basically solely a speed game for me. Like I could play it casually. It's just it wouldn't feel productive, I guess. I don't know. At this point, like, I wouldn't play it casually just for fun anymore. Well, okay. Sometimes I do like just win bomb around Hyrule on like a casual file, but I'm not like going around doing shrines or anything. I'm like playing on a completed file. And it's more about just like doing win bombs and kind of like getting better at doing win bombs. So in a way, it's practice for something like 100%.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Try beating it without taking damage.
guiderà dopo il
I hold
risveglio
the
dal
world
tuo
record for beating the game damageless. I think it's like a 26:50 or maybe like 27 minutes. So I've done it. Yeah.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Those are some good emotes. Also, dang. Wait, how many non-cat emotes does Allison have? Or is it, oops, all cats? Okay, 230, it's fine. Do I think I could understand a French conversation based around Breath of the Wild? Absolutely not. Nope. I think if you threw in like Tablet Chica, I could get that part. Wait, is that Silly Cat? It is. Yeah, you get a universal Silly Cat. Powerful. You know, like Bo Shirley? Actually, I don't know if I would. I don't really look at the words. Like, arrows is like, Fletch, I don't know how to pronounce it. Fletchy boys. Anyway, I'm not French.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
So pardon the pronunciation. Hello, Mr. PETA. Oh, have a good night, good scatter. Thank you for the good luck. Did I have extra food? I think I did. See. How do people find out about the wind bomb thing? Like wind bombing as in launching Link by blowing up one bomb to send the other one into Link. I think it's just like testing bullet time shenanigans. Like bullet time physics interactions. I want to say Satogashi found wind bombs. And that it wasn't... Because like bullet time bounces, right? Where you shield surf onto an enemy in bullet time, and the ragdolling enemy will launch Link at like 20 times his normal speed, right? That, I think, was discovered accidentally. Like, it just randomly happened to somebody, and then they got a clip of it, posted it online, and then people were able to, like, recreate it. But I think wind bombs weren't, like, an accidental thing. I think it's just, like, Satogashi kind of messing around. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, definitely a lot of glitches are found by people who are intentionally trying to like break the game. By thinking about like what is an edge case, right? What is something that could cause weird interactions to happen? And so, you know, knowing that bullet time leads to various unexpected other interactions, you can like test out what happens if I blow up one bomb to launch it at super high speeds into Link while he's in bullet time. Alright, see a Shark Raider. Ow.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That's not gonna work, is it? That worked? Weird. thought for sure that skew is not gonna work. Yo, what's up, Chili Willies? They're honestly going pretty well. Like, I've gotten some good runs. Nothing like... Nothing quite PB paced, but... Definitely compared to yesterday, I'm feeling a lot better. Okay, we got all of that. You don't think like you don't think Link likes being flung around? Well, too bad. Maybe he should have tried not having fun ragdoll physics. So ideally, I would want a 2250 or below, since that would be world record. But more realistically, I want lower than a 2258, since 2258 is my best time. Hey, what's up, Betsy? 59. Okay, sure. I mean, I think so far, a lot of the Zelda games have ended up with a pretty interesting route. I would say like next Zelda game has a decent chance of being, you know, open world still, in the same way that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are. Like, it's gonna be in a different Hyrule, but like, the reason these runs are so fast is because they designed it to be like, you can go to the end of the game whenever you want. And I think with how popular these games are, they might do it again. But yeah, whether or not the speedrun is like fun, we'll see. I think it's gonna be fine. Like at a minimum, it'll be like kind of interesting, and you know, it has a chance to be like really fun. But we won't know that until we see what the mechanics are. Okay, that was still a 105, so I guess I'll take it. Yo, what's up, sports nerd? This run is going okay. It's not like that good, it's not that bad either. Do you think they're gonna remaster Wind Waker / Twilight Princess? I don't think so. I mean, they've already remastered them. Like, they might release the HD versions on Switch too, but I feel like they wouldn't just remake them again. In fact, they should release them on Switch too, because like the Wii U is old. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom speedrunning is like, yeah, it definitely didn't catch on as much. But they also,
Ooh.
oh, I guess that's an interesting question. Do we think that the next Zelda game is gonna have a super long, unskippable cutscene at the beginning? I mean, given the recent ones, like probably, right? Absolutely, we need that 5 minutes of lore. So true. We need it every single time we play the video game. I agree. Because yeah, I feel like part of the reason that Echoes of Wisdom wasn't that popular. I mean, it's also like not one of the big Zelda releases. Like it's the kind of 2D Zelda as opposed to one of the big boys. Watching some TP. Oh, dude, TP, you can like skip the beginning like cutscene. Isn't that crazy? What a novel idea. Oh wait, the game is like way older than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And Echoes of Wisdom. Why can't we like skip cutscenes? Okay, I see you. Yeah, of course. Okay, sure. But yeah, what's up there? There, 218. So yeah, I lost like 20 seconds. Could be worse. That was a lot of lag. Okay, well, I messed that one up myself. Whatever. Skill issue, as they say. The startup TP is still super annoying. I mean, you still get the benefit though, right? Like imagine having the TP early game, but you now also have to watch like 2-minute cutscene every time. So it's like you'd be restarting over and over, but you also have a long cutscene. So you're still getting the benefit, but yeah, it's not like it's not perfect. Like, I would say, for example, Tears of the Kingdom, the early game is super tedious, but you also have like a 5-minute cutscene. So it made it really annoying to run. And so that's why the community added like intro skip. Sure. Well, I guess if you're like, you can say that, sure, but I guess what I'm getting at is like, you know, Tears of the Kingdom is also an annoying intro, or like opening, right? I reset in the first 14 minutes over and over in that game, right? Because there are plenty of hard tricks that lose you a ton of time. But it also has a 4-minute unskippable cutscene as part of it. But yeah, the fact that, like, you know, TP, the devs allow you to skip that cutscene at the beginning is kind of nice. Because yeah, I would not call the Tears of the Kingdom early game like good. loaded gate, so without that it would have been a 23 for sure. GG, go next. Well, thank you for the GGs.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Videos of some cat activities. Ooh. Opening up Discord.
Link.
There we go.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up? Only watches Breath of the Wild. Is this? Did that clear skew? I should probably just do this shield jump to clear skew anyway. So's in Smacked Zoo? Why? Oh, I didn't do the thing I said I should do. Oopsie. I actually don't know if that cleared skew either. Going after the elderly, yeah. It's a cruel world out there.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm.
No. That's fine. I think the chocolate milkshake has to be with the cheeseburger.
Svegliati.
Honestly, I don't really eat like a burger plus milkshake too often. It
Svegliati.
is a very, very good combo. But yeah, for me, I'm much more likely
Quella
to
è una
just get
tavoletta
a
shake.
milkshake by itself.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
4 or 5 times a year. I mean, I guess my brothers, like if we go to In-N-Out, for instance, right? My brothers will get, you know, an extra large chocolate shake. But, you know, I share it, but only like a small portion of it. And that's also like, you know, In-N-Out's milkshake, while it's good value and it does taste good, it's not like actually that good of a milkshake. It is very large. I think it's, isn't it the 32-ounce cup? Like they give you the large soda, or I want to say it's the extra large soda cup. And it's like $5.
Link. Link.
Like if you want really good value,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
that
tua
is really good
tavoletta
value.
sceicca.
But also there is something to be said about not everybody needs that much milkshake all the time. In fact, you basically never need it. But life is not always about needs, you know? Sometimes you want something. Talking about like hometown milkshake. Yeah, I would say like once a year for my brother's birthday, we go to like a diner where they've got pretty good milkshakes and pretty good burgers. But yeah, we only go there like once a year. And other than that, I can't think of any other like burger place we'd go to that isn't like In-N-Out. Dude, I forgot. We've got like the ingredients for burgers. And like high quality ingredients. Kind of looking forward to that. The places where they make them fresh. Yeah, instead of having like at In-N-Out, you know, you have the milkshake machine is like you just go over, it's churning the milkshake, and then you pull a lever or something and it spits it all out. But if they like go and make the milkshake,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
yeah, it makes sense. Ooh, Shake Shack. Wait, actually, I take it back. Shake Shack. That's the yeah, I'll get a burger and a shake. And I do really like their chocolate shake. I mean, it's in the name. Shake Shack. Although I don't eat it that often. But I think I eat Shake Shack more than In-N-Out, probably. Yeah, it's frozen custard. So yeah, they're kind of cheating, but they're also like more expensive. So it makes sense. They're shaking Shack. Do you guys think you could shake Shack? No, right? He's too large of an individual. Like if I went up and tried to shake him as hard as I could, he just wouldn't move. If I had a crane. Well, I'd need to get a license to be able to drive that. Oh, have a good night, LM Jax.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I think we're making it to Shake Shack when we travel in March because there's not one locally.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
I think there's like a new Shake Shack
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
that's
dal
supposed
tuo
to open nearby. Wait a second. we got one person who thinks they could Shake Shack. In the YouTube chat. You don't taste like garbage. What high praise.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
That reminds me of like my mom will fairly often say like she'll call foods like edible. And it's like, well, call me picky, but I'm looking for a little bit more than just edible. Maybe I want something that I would seek out. Maybe that I would enjoy eating. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely prefer higher quality milkshakes.
Svegliati.
But yeah, personally, I guess I'm glad that I
Quella
have
è una tavoletta shake.
the worst taste in a way,
Ti guiderà dopo
right?
il
Like I
risveglio
can
dal tuo
enjoy the fast food milkshakes that aren't particularly like premium. And like, sure, I'll prefer, you know, the best milkshake, but I'm still happy with the ones that are not quite as good. Oh yeah, the like the freak shakes. I don't know if that's a universal term for it. Oh no, I know, but like I like McFlurries, you know.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 229. They're like milkshakes where they put like a whole brownie on top and whatnot. It's like so over the top that it's kind of hard to eat, to be honest. Alright, not a McFlurry, but I'm sure if I got a chocolate milkshake from like McDonald's or Burger King, I would enjoy it. Milkshake or sundae? Probably. I don't often get sundaes. Like, I'm more likely to get a milkshake than a sundae. But I think, like, a sundae probably has a higher peak. You get the UK version of it. And sometimes it has creative interpretations. What does that mean? I took a trip to Europe with my family back when I was in, I guess, high school. And some of the milkshakes that I had were just, you took milk and then you shook it. It was so thin. Like, we couldn't find a proper milkshake. Other than, there was like one place that offered the like freak shakes, right? Where it was, you know, put like a scoop of ice cream,
Svegliati.
a whole brownie, etc. on top. And it's like, sure. I don't really want that though. Like, please leave all of this extra stuff off and just make the base milkshake
Quella è
like
una tavoletta shaker.
good.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
They like go too extra on it, you know? But yeah, a lot of the places it was like, it was just way too thin. Ooh, Orange Julius is pretty good.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Thank you, Small. Let me take a look at the shake that you posted. Yeah, those are the ones. I mean, like, at what point is it no longer a milkshake? It seems more like a sundae, I don't know. But I guess it's, you know, liquefied ice cream as the main thing rather than, you know, scoops of ice cream. Yeah. But it's just like, there's so much of it that's not. Oh, hold up.
Svegliati.
We did it. I unlocked the final cosmetic of the event. GG to me.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il
You got all the
risveglio dal tuo
2024 glasses, not me. I'm one away. I don't care though. Because it's like, I'm honestly running out of Pikmin storage. You still didn't complete it? That is rough. Lux, it sounds like you need a little bit more luck. But yeah, I've gotten, let's see, I completed the main event and then I completed the party poppers, but I'm like one away on the glasses. They just aren't like nearly as interesting, I think. So it's fine. Also, those like the extra events that you can get Pikmin for are so much harder to complete. Ordered a savory waffle for breakfast. That could be really good, yeah.
Svegliati.
I'm like hungry.
Svegliati.
Is there a good TOT scope clip tutorial? I made, it's not like a tutorial necessarily, but you can see the keys that I use in this video. I do like a comparison of the two and then show the keys at the end. But yeah, it's not like a full tutorial. I don't know if somebody's made like a better tutorial. But I think just knowing the cues, you should be able to get it. Like with what is listed in that video, it's the scope clip itself is not actually that difficult to do. There are like multiple different angles that work. So if you like take your time a little bit while you're learning how to do it, then you can probably get it fairly quickly.
Link.
I always have more trouble with the
Link.
Yoshi into
Dirigiti al
bombs.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
There we go. A Zelda cooking stream. I think that's off the table for now.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. I forgot that there are recipes in the stables. That's one of the things that I like. I would definitely just look up or not bother at all. Although wait, did I complete the recipes in Tears of the Kingdom? I don't remember if I did or if I was watching my brother do that.
Svegliati.
Essentially like having to take out every single ingredient and then light it on fire. and then also like freeze it.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Do you think of the multi-dimensional Zelda leak? I have not seen anything about that. Hey, yo, what's up, Flaming Fur? Thank you for the good luck. Alright, I probably should... You'll take a quick break after this reset. Theo, thank you for the bits. Is that cinema? Sinheimer. Is that a character from League or something? What is he even from? Heimerdinger from Arcane. Okay, so it is a League character. But like, where's Poros at? Where?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't think. Well, actually, I have no idea. I guess he looks kind of like a Poro in a way. Well, actually, not really. Other than being like a furry little guy. But yeah, Poros are from League. And for some reason they got rid of Poros ad. Let's see, if you've seen Arcane, it's the little pet creature that followed Heimer around for a little in Season 1. Okay. So there was a Poro in Arcane. I personally have not seen Arcane, but I know about Poros, I guess, from
Link.
2XKO.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
Well,
segnato
okay.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Initially, I knew about Poros from Twitch, right? Porosad. But I didn't realize it was from League until I think 2XKO came out. Because then, was it Braum has the Poros? Well, have a good night, MZ. Oh wait, I was gonna take a small break. So I will be back. With some more runs pretty soon. See ya, Reiner. Yeah, I do think my BRB screen is kind of clever. I honestly don't use it enough. I don't know. I end up like just sitting here doing runs. But you know what? If I take a small break, then I get to play ads or something. I also have a Tears of the Kingdom version when I'm running Tears of the Kingdom.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Management says yeah, you have to take a mandatory 5-minute break. That would be... I don't know, I feel like that would be a good idea.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
If I did that.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I don't know, I like don't really take breaks on stream that often. Which like with Hundo, it was like, well, you know, I could take a break, but you know, that's using one of my limited resources. So it'd end up just not doing that. But I think it can also be like good for a bit of a mental reset. Refocus, stuff like that. Just don't go to the bathroom before stream. Oh yeah, so you'll have to stop at some point during. I could do that. I'm not going to. Realistically, I should be what, drinking enough water that I'm forced to go to the bathroom at some point.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
I feel like something that I've seen before that I find really funny is when people are like, I take a break, put up the BRB screen, and then people like complain about ads. And it's like, what are you missing? I just like look away from the screen. There's nothing going on. You are, yeah, you could be staring at the BRB screen. And you know what? The BRB screen has chat on it. So like while you can see chat, you could be seeing it show up on the big screen as well. I feel bad. I told someone off for complaining about ads that time. Whoever you are, random user, I apologize. I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things where there's really no winning. Like, I get it, you know? Ads are annoying. I wish we didn't live in a society where ads were shoved down your throat all the time. But, you know, I do make money from ads. So, like, for me to be able to do this for a living, I am relying heavily on the money. Hey, you think you're dead for life? And it's one of those, like, you know, what do you get from complaining, I guess, in my stream about ads. Did I just get... That was weird. I feel like I just got, like a micro world load that ate my jump. Hey, what's up, Modrian? Yeah, just have YouTube and Twitch. I actually don't know how often YouTube plays ads. I think I have it set to... There are like 3 options if you want automatically placed ads. It's like low, medium, and high. And I think I put it at medium. They seem to come right when I hit send on a comment. Yeah, that's really annoying. And there is a difference between, like, you know, complaining about ads and then people who are like, oh, I'm in ads right now. Like, letting people know that, or like letting the streamer know that you can't actually hear what they're saying. Makes sense. Yeah, I've done a lot of 100% runs. You can actually find my like 100% speedruns on my YouTube channel. So I'm not like streaming them right now because I'm doing any percent, but if you want to watch like a 100% speedrun, you can find it. It's like my latest uploads. Are mostly 100% speedruns. People don't realize you gotta pick between mid-rolls and pre-rolls. Yeah. You need to run at least 3 minutes of ads per hour on Twitch to get rid of pre-rolls. The only time I've swapped it off of 3 minutes. That's not gonna work. Was I was thinking like, okay, there's the Twitch partner like front page promotion as like a perk that you can apply for. And it's basically just legal viewbotting, right? They put you on the front page. For like 8 hours or something. And so I was like, okay, well, if this is just increasing the viewership like number and also the ad revenue I get, then maybe I just increase the number of ads that play for this like one day. And honestly, I don't know if it worked like that well. I think I bumped it from 3 minutes of ads per hour to 4 minutes. So it's not like, you know, crazy. But then I think I ended up getting like lower viewership than the previous couple of front page promotions. Threw in an ad for his YouTube. Oh, as in I plugged the YouTube? Or did an ad play on YouTube? I can't tell. Yeah, it said Broken Bats.
Svegliati.
Yo, it's Prizix. Not really sure what you're asking, but I am replaying the game over and over because I'm trying to speedrun it.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Your bot doesn't announce your ads. It
Ti
does
guiderà
not.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, I guess that's something people do. I also have like less screen real estate compared to what I used to have. So I think before I could even see like when ads would play on Twitch because I'm on the creator dashboard. But now I don't have enough like space for the ads manager thing to like pop up. Yo, what's up, Ash and Lightning? Hey, what's up, Muix? Thank you for the good luck.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Oh, this is awkward.
Link. 'Cause 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 '
I have to get your opinion on something when you have a second. I mean, go for it. Oh no. Uh-oh. All right, send me the pictures. Let's see. If I remember correctly, you had what? Was it like blue skin and green hair? Or no, blue skin and orange hair? In Elden Ring? And then Street Fighter was like this. Okay, which is the worst one? Wait, bottom left is like your Elden Ring character, right? I feel like it would be messed up to say the first one, because then you're just saying that bald people look weird. Okay, I'm kind of thinking... It's either number 2 or number 4. Because number 4... I mean, people generally say, like, when you're bald, it doesn't look that bad. It's when you're balding. That's where it's, like, kind of rough. And I think number 4 kind of looks like you're balding. And I think number 2, I just don't really like the hairstyle. This is kind of tame, though. Oh, dude, definitely number 4. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Ooh. You must don't want your character to look hideous. Do you actually get to see your character's face? Or are they gonna, like, wear armor? Yo, what's up, Prizix? Divin, if you type !player 5 without a space, the bot has a response for it. Low-key, Dark Souls 2 has a better character creator. Wasn't Baldur's Gate like Game of the Year though? I forget what it was up against. Is Baldur's Gate or... I mean, it was kind of like obvious, right? That it was gonna be Baldur's Gate. Oh, is that when Night Rain? Okay, but like, come on, are we really letting a DLC win? Can you do a randomizer speedrun? I mean, I guess I could, but I would have to install the mods and whatnot. No, it's bad. How would rando even work? So the way people made rando for this game, I think it's like you get random items from chests. And it'll like give you certain objectives. It's like a list of goals, I guess. And you need to accomplish those goals. So it's not like go around and, you know, try to beat the game. It's like try and do these arbitrary like tasks, which will be much harder to do because all of the items are like randomized. It's a speedrun.com category. What? I don't think there's a category for it, right? On speedrun.com. That would be like category extensions, if anything. But I don't remember there being a randomizer. Yeah, it's not there. Yeah, there's also like, I think there are settings for it, but you can have like essentially just chaos. So it can change the weather every like minute or something, or spawn in enemies, stuff like that. So I don't know. It's like less of a traditional randomizer experience and more of like a chaos mod
Svegliati.
is how I would describe it. Because yeah, it doesn't really like, the game doesn't play the same way
Quella è una
because it's open
tavoletta
world.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And so to introduce the kind of the variable gameplay, you kind of need to do something else. Make it something different. Why is Castle Split a fish? Because in Castle, I cook an attack up meal using fish. Yeah, I'm the youngest child. Baldur's Gate 3 was 2023 Game of the Year. Baldur's Gate 3 was 2023. Oh, so it was up against Tears of the Kingdom, right? And then Tears of the Kingdom lost. L Nintendo. Shadow of the Erd Tree was 2024, but Astro bought one. Yeah, I mean that's a good call. It's been nearly 3 years. Yep. Yep, that is true. Yo, what's up, Solo Gamer?
Svegliati.
I got to make a second character. Please take a look. What?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Oh my
dopo il
goodness.
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Dude, the second image looks like you just photoshopped it. I don't know. All right. I think it's the height, probably. Somehow the like face doesn't really match the proportions of the body. I will say, you did a pretty decent job. I'm getting like notes of the Street Fighter character for sure.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
A really good jump into the cutscene. Yeah, I feel like it's not that hard to do. You kind of have a decent chunk of time to like get the jump off. But you do need to like exit the shield surf at a specific spot. The thing is it's like such a small difference, I feel like. I have gotten some 155s with it, but where like generally I would expect 156 is like the fastest I get to the treasure chest. But I don't know. I feel like it's maybe half a second. It's got to be something pretty small. Someone made a social media site of AI agents. I feel like that could end poorly. Whenever you have AI run rampant, I feel like it gets out of whack.
Svegliati.
Get a 203. Yeah, I mean, most of the time save is
Quella è
from
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
from the scope clip itself. So isn't it like really hard to get sub 2? Like technically it's possible with a 42 SOR kind of thing to do the shield clip and get sub 2 on the chest. Within 24 hours, they were already trying to crypto scam each other. Well, you know, it could be worse. Like, crypto scams are almost tame compared to what it could be.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Unix? They've been okay. Not too bad. But nothing too good either, but I think compared to yesterday, I'm quite happy. There we go. A lot of people have deleted agents due to security issues. That sounds about right. It does just sound like it's kind of funny, but also um, yeah, it's just a recipe for disaster. Like, anytime a company has kind of released an AI bot into social media, it's been nothing but trouble. You remember AI Darth Vader in Fortnite? I'm curious. When you type end the run, what are you expecting to achieve with that chat message? Yeah, I don't remember what the worst offense from AI Darth Vader was, but I feel like he was saying some racist stuff.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una
Dinner
tavoletta
cooked.
shake.
Okay,
Ti
but I feel
guiderà
like
dopo il
nowadays
risveglio dal tuo
we say cooked, and then it's a bad thing. Why aren't you putting the world record time instead of 2402? It doesn't really matter what I compare to. So I compare to something that is more fun to look at the comparison for. Yo, GG Max. That's a good start.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Hello, Dam.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What color glorp do you think he'd be? Probably blue. What are you talking about, your brother? Is that player 6? No, it would be players 1 through 4 for my brothers. What shade of blue? I would pick... I don't know. Wait, are there multiple blue glorps? I can't see the 7TV emotes. So, Glorp Gang... uh... uh...
Svegliati.
Well, back he goes. No one's gonna
Svegliati.
spend another hour. Yo, what's up, TJ? Thank you for the good luck.
Quella è
There's
una
a
tavoletta
Dragon
sceicca.
Man,
Ti
an
guiderà
orc, and
dopo
a
il
gnome.
risveglio dal tuo
You're definitely a gnome. Like, come on. Yeah, gnomen. A band Mikey for what? A comedy? Is this like 1984? I was about to say 1964. But not quite the right year. kind of curious. Who has the Mikey
Link,
Twitch account?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Do they stream? There we go. 228. Mikey, account created February 7th, 2012. Wait, what? This channel is currently unavailable due to a violation of Twitch's community guidelines or terms of service. Okay, wait, that is like not at all what I was expecting. What did Mikey do? What's my best time for Breath of the Wild? It is a 22:58.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up, Warrior? Thank you for the good luck. I will cash in on the good luck right now. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Where's she gonna go? Eh, 151. That's fine. What's my favorite category to run? I would normally say any percent. But I don't know. It probably still is any percent. It's just like it's a short category. So, you know, when you reset, it doesn't feel like it matters that much. So it's chill because, you know, any mistake I make, even if I was like ahead pretty late into the game, it's like I don't feel like I wasted as much time, even though realistically, you know, it takes me longer to get at Okay, that definitely didn't kill me. Why did that? Why was that 2 full hearts of fall damage? Alright. Interesting. Yeah, so that was a bullet time bounce. No, that was not a bullet time bounce. That was a bow lift smuggle slide. And I'm playing on an earlier version of the game. So there's a leaderboard on speedrun.com for the version of the games, or the versions of the game that BLSS is possible on, and then there's a separate leaderboard for runs done where BLSS is patched. So this is the yeah, the version before they patched it. Yo, what's up, RT? It looked like it killed me. Well, it shouldn't have. In my professional opinion, I thought that looked fine. Maybe a little bit too much, like, airtime. But in terms of height, it looked fine. Yo, Cruncho, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Thank you, Bon Mew. Oh, also, yeah, I was saying, let's see, has any percent been knocked down from first? I don't think so, but I feel like it's a little bit more blurred. Because, like, I think nowadays it's just much harder to get a PB in any percent. And so I now kind of associate any percent with, like, with the grind being kind of annoying. Where I feel like before it wasn't quite as bad.
Link.
Is 80 next in line?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Whoa, do
della
you see
tua
how the
tavoletta
light
sceika.
is coming through the... Is that even coming through the Temple of Time? It's kind of weird, because, you know, you would think, oh, maybe all dungeons is next. But all dungeons... has way too much BLSS. AMQR. Oh my goodness. I don't know. It's weird, because I don't think I would put all dungeons as #1. I definitely wouldn't put AMQ as number 1. All shrines, absolutely not. It kind of just leaves Hundo. And Hundo's interesting because it's like... I think with Hundo, the reason it's not... Like, if I was running Hundo right now, then I would have a different opinion. It's really just because I'm doing 90% right now that I'm having my doubts. Just because, like... With Hundo, it was easy enough to get PBs that, you know... It seemed nicer, I guess. But then by the end, it's like, you know, I would reset a good run and then I'd feel like pretty bad. And like some of the worst I've felt about speedrunning has been resetting longer categories. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's also like with Hundo, there is another like element to it where I'm like, okay, I know my live stream viewership is gonna be higher. And bigger number makes me happy, but
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
do you feel like you're at peak any percent skill right now? No. Oops. I think I already had skew. Yeah. Yo, it's a Banjo Space Cart. What's the current run? This is Breath of the Wild 80%. Version 1.6. So it's like the fastest version of any percent. Since they patched out BLSS on the Switch 2. Is there even a point to reset 100% speedruns? Yeah, for sure. Because, like, you don't want to be locked into a run that isn't going to be for, like, a full day or two. So yeah, by this point, my PB is, like, good enough that I end up resetting a lot. I use a Pro Controller. Okay, 58's good. $113, sure. How are the loads feeling? They're pretty slow, yeah. It's kind of jarring to go from Switch 2 to Switch 1. Because you'll have like slow loads and then world loads. There's lag everywhere. You don't have to worry about that on the Switch 2. Like, I kind of got used to it as well. And maybe that's partially why. Maybe Hundo has gone up on the list a little bit. Because, like, yeah, playing the game without any lag is actually really nice. It feels correct. When I win bomb, I don't have to worry about, like, looking up or down. I just do the win bomb. Yeah, you would need lag for supers, but it also doesn't really matter whether or not supers are in the game, because you save so much time from, you know, not having world loads and whatnot, that it's more than worth it. Also, like, supers are pretty satisfying, and, like, they're cool in concept, but then whenever you miss a super, you feel bad about it. So in a way, it's like, it might be better if I don't have to worry about whether or not I hit the frame perfect, well, whether or not I, like, generate lag properly, and Jesus Christ, man. Why? I actually don't understand what I'm doing wrong with Cryo ESC. Can you show us super right now? But if I reload this. I should be able to super. Okay, so let's just say I go here. I would bomb like this, and then... So this is a super launch. This is maybe not the greatest example, but basically you generate lag using the, like, menu. I mean, you can see this goes really far, right? I made it, you know, over halfway across Hyrule Field with one wind bomb. And that's because you're generating lag using, you know, opening in the menu while looking at a laggy area. And then you can like pause to kind of capture the lag. So that if you're able to close the inventory and then press X on the next frame, yeah, you can see like this didn't make it nearly as far. Then you'll open the glider on the same frame that there's like lag, and so the game gives Link a speed boost. Because when the game is lagging, it's essentially Link has what we refer to as a body and a soul, where his body is, I think, where he's visually represented by the game, and his soul is where the game, like, internally knows that where he is, right? And so these two things get, like, desynced while it's lagging. And to keep them in sync, it, like, tries to boost the speed of one of them. I think that's how it's explained. Oh yeah, I should reload this. And so yeah, if you open the glider on a lag frame, then it will capture that speed boost. So you'd be like gliding at a higher speed. I really do wonder why I'm like messing this ESC up. It's not supposed to be this difficult. Please. Yeah, we do this, and then we go. Is it that I'm like not being careful enough about, you know, setting up skew? Because I feel like it shouldn't be that bad, right? Like, do this, and then, like, why does that fail, I guess, is my question. Because I feel like that should have worked. When you do the castle wind bomb to get back in bounds, you hit an invisible barrier above you. I mean, yeah, there's like invisible walls that you need to be careful about. I'm not exactly sure which one you'd be like running into, but yeah, you need to definitely be careful about that. Find a like spot to wind bomb from where you don't hit that. Does that snap back at failing ESC? Okay, so basically, your skew only ever goes away when you complete a shield jump. So in this case, with the ESC, I'm doing the first shield jump, re-equipping on a specific frame to then do a second shield jump, right? To use the skew again, I guess, to clip through the wall. So if I do the shield jump here, and then unequip my shield, like right here, for instance, the second shield jump won't complete before I unequip the shield, so I can preserve skew. But if I don't do this unequip, then the shield jump... So like right here, I think I should have skew still. But yeah, like the way I'm doing the ESC will automatically clear my skew because I'm letting the second shield jump complete. Okay, wait, I might not have skew actually. Yeah, I may have unequipped a little bit late. So yeah, there's like a way to do this without clearing your skew entirely, but it's faster to not do that. Yo, what's up, Doodle? How close are we to the end of the stream? Probably like 30 or 40 minutes, something like that. How many days do you usually play for a world record? A lot. I would say definitely more than, 12. And in this case, like, the more optimized the world record gets, the harder it is to beat. So it's just like speedrunning is the kind of task where the more you do it, the slower you get the results. And yeah, at this point, like 2251 is pretty difficult to beat. So I don't know. I don't know when that'll happen. Can you do wind bombs in Breath of the Wild 1.0? Yes. As far as I know, most things work on version 1.0 of Breath of the Wild. It's just like there are certain things where the performance of the game is, it like hinders how things work.
Quella è una tavoletta
First
shaker.
roll in Baldur's Gate, you roll a 1.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
That might be a sign, Mikey. What did Nomen roll? F44. Yeah, I've only done Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom so far.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker. When am I gonna start Echoes of Wisdom?
I mean, I played it casually. I have no interest in the speedrun though. Oh, currently the world record is a 22:51. Moldy has set a new one like last week. So I'd have to get a 22:50 or below. But yeah, Echoes of Wisdom, yeah, it's a good game. But I've got like no interest in speedrunning it because the speedrun has a really long intro. And it's like not a great combination of mechanics, I would say. Like super long intro that you can't skip, and then like wrong warps. So for any percent you like wrong warp to the end of the game from the very beginning.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
There are some categories that look cool, like Glubbers was gonna do, what was it, all dungeons restricted for the Zeldathon, and then it got changed to unrestricted because of time constraints. But because that run, like if you can't use wrong warps, you actually have to do cool stuff with echoes to like move across the map. That looks neat. But I don't know that I would learn Echoes of Wisdom speedrunning just for running like restricted. And then beyond that, you know, you do need to use a turbo controller and sit through the intro every time. Well, you don't need the turbo controller, but, you know, turbo is allowed for the intro because it's really bad.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
I'm actually kind of surprised that worked. All right, I see a Divin. I think that's the best bombs entry I've had today. Which is a little bit sad. I would prefer to have like better bombs entries on average. I don't know, I feel like I haven't gotten that many sub 230s today. Because I think that's the first 227. And there have been a lot of like 229s. I think. 4 runs. Maybe 5? What is it? Oh, not this. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've completed 5 runs today. Of which I think 2, let's see, 2 of them were 23s. 2 of them were 24s that would have been 23s without loaded gate. And then 1 was a 24. No matter what way you look at it, it was a 24. 5 runs, 5 subs. Sel, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Yeah, I will say, like, yesterday the runs were just not, they were not there. Today, they're kind of there. You know, it's not too bad.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Dude, I just got a
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
comment
tuo
on my Switch 2 edition commentated run. Why do you all talk like this? Like, who is you all? Every speedrunner in existence. Like, I kind of get it, right? It's, you know, probably talking about well, I guess I'm not sure what group specifically they're trying to like narrow in on, because it's like speedrunners, maybe like speedrunning YouTubers explaining things, because you know, definitely how I talk while I'm streaming or like during a PB is different from how I talk when I'm reading a script for a video, and that it's just like hard to read a script and then have like the same level of, you know, to have it sound natural. But I mean, I'm reading off a script.
Svegliati.
What else am I gonna do?
Svegliati.
I try my best, but it's hard.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Hey, yo, what's up, Tim?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
The Zelda and Mario speedrunners seem to be very calm. I feel like it's just speedrunners for the most part. Well, I mean, there are examples of like people who aren't chill when they speedrun, but I feel like the large majority of speedrunners, like, you gotta kind of be chill to continue to do something so repetitive for so long.
Link. Link. Link.
I've definitely
Dirigiti al
seen,
luogo segnato
you
sulla
know, some
mappa
crash
della
outs,
tua tavoletta
but
sceicca.
like crash outs and people who are just mad the whole time that they speedrun. Dude, why does that not work? I'm like actually so confused. And then that works? Okay, sure. Yeah, ESC has been a problem recently. Yo, what's up, Cleft? Just open any top Shura glitchless runner streams. Oh no. Unhinged but fun to watch. I've been watching Ludwig's Minecraft arc. And I mean, Ludwig is definitely not calm the whole time. But it's always a good time.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
See, what's interesting is like, I don't know, when I get mad, right, while I'm speedrunning, I don't think it's fun
Ti guiderà
to
dopo il
watch.
risveglio dal tuo
That like, it's a skill to be able to make your kind of anger, I guess, fun to watch. And I just don't have it, so I try not to be angry as much as possible. To varying levels of success. Oh, did you watch that live? That clip is kind of crazy.
Link. Link.
Man, oh, that was good.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
The dialogue is faster in French, Fuzzy Book, for any percent. Not quite. And then Italian saves time in Dark Beast. Essentially, like the Dark Beast. Voice acted lines are shorter in Italian. So for like both French and Italian, it's because it's faster. Yo, what's up, Mocha? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in, Zelda Hyrule Warriors. I take it you're a fan of the Hyrule Warriors games. Your nationality is French and Italian. Holy, you were like born for Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Dang.
Svegliati.
Yeah, it's kind of neat because like Italian voice acting is really funny in that the old man outside of the first shrine sounds absurd.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Still a 45. Would be worse. Who is/was your main in Age of Calamity? I was super basic.
Link.
I played Link.
Dirigiti al luogo
Let's see,
segnato
I
sulla
played
mappa
Link
della tua
and
tavoletta
then
sceicca.
swapped to like maybe spoiler alert. With the king. And then I also liked playing as Urbosa. Yeah, my brother played Impa because we played it multiplayer. You didn't play the king at all? He was kind of neat. He had like he would change forms, right, between the old man and the king. And I just liked the large, like two-handed weapon attacks. They felt satisfying.
Svegliati.
I feel like the Age of Calamity character pool was like way better than Age of Imprisonment. In terms of like variety, I guess. I didn't play like any of the side
Quella è una
characters
tavoletta sceicca.
in Age of Imprisonment
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
because they just felt like, you know, NPCs. Where I feel like I don't know, a lot of the characters you unlock in Age of Calamity are like more important. Oh, Kia. Yeah, I think I mained Kia. Like Kia and Rafika up until the end, where I swapped to include like Minoru in the rotation.
Link.
Are the runs going? They're going... Well, actually, they kind of
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
dried up a
tavoletta
little.
sceicca.
But they were going pretty well earlier. So... I just want to get like one more pretty decent attempt in before I call it. Oops. Okay, 229. Oh, hello again, Zelda Hyrule Warriors. Welcome to the YouTube stream. One letter, and then all of them. I would say classic, but it's not classic. That worked. Interesting. Okay. Well, hopefully this works. Yo, what's up? Opiostick. It's called a bow lift smuggle slide, TMSR. And it was patched out of the game in the latest version. But, yeah, if you want to look into it, that's what it's called. Yeah, it's a Vedist. Break a leg, I'll try. I mean, yeah, I feel like Link probably breaks his legs pretty often while wind bombing. Yeah, it's a rabbit. I thought that was a green fish. It was a green fish, but not the right one. No, not... What? Wait, that wouldn't have killed me? Okay, I guess. Oh, my casual playthrough. Some of those shrines were really funny. This is like a 38, so I'm not expecting that, or I'm expecting like a bad. Okay, well, not that bad of a segment. Okay, I just can't continue that one. Go on. Hey, what's up, D Magic? I'm just trying to get one more attempt in. Turns out I'm not a fan of Wordle, but I understand how people could be. Oh boy, what is this word? Gotta do the Wordle later. Hello, Cookie Monster. You can do that. That happened a lot. Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom, kind of like figuring out new mechanics was kind of fun.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
The best one today was a 23-25. So it's like nothing too crazy, but you know, a solid attempt.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Got it in 4, but too much thinking. Yeah, it's like fun, and then you get to a word where it's like, I have no idea what this is. And you're just like going through, kind of checking the brute force. Well, okay, I guess because I generally try and follow the like rules of hard mode. You can get yourself in situations where it's impossible to like narrow it down in a way that'll always grant you victory. Where if you play on normal mode, it's like you could, you know, intentionally pick a word that's not going to be the word, but it'll give you clues. It'll like give you more information. It's kind of weird.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
Yeah, it's a
segnato sulla
fulcrum.
mappa della tua tavoletta
Is there a
scelta.
certain point where you'll do something else? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty set on trying to... get the Breath of the Wild world record. There we go. That's a 227 easy. Because yeah, ultimately, like, I think there's plenty I could do on the YouTube side of things. Like, I've been spending a lot of time practicing any percent stuff off stream as well, as opposed to, you know, working on new videos for YouTube. But that's because I had believed that I would be able to get an any percent PB pretty quickly, and that's not proving to be the case. So maybe I'll, you know, I've got plenty of videos to make, and any percent can be like a, like we work on it at whatever pace. All right, not bad. Still at 59. Okay, 113 though, that's pretty good. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh. That was a good run. Yeah, that was like 3 seconds ahead of my PB. Even after stasis, which is really solid. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's a good sign, right? I think that was my best split time. I should have checked. Yeah, it was probably going to be my best split time out of stasis by a couple seconds. All right. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I can recreate that in future runs. But for now, I will go eat and whatnot. So I'll send you guys over to Shorts for some Super Mario World speedrunning. We'll hit him with a good luck, a big cat. Like so. So yeah, I don't know, tomorrow. Who? Schwartz. I mean, you might be able to find him on the YouTube, but he is at the very least streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I don't really know how to like raid people on YouTube, so I just won't. Anyway, see you guys next time. Bye.